Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardoe with you for the weather conditions. It's cloudy, 5 Celsius, 41 Fahrenheit, 0 wind in the air, fast and dry conditions. Fast and dry for 11 races this evening. The changes are coming right up. Stand by. Race number 1, it kickstarts that very popular Pick 5 play, $10,000 guaranteed pool low take, a go-to wager starting things up here. Number 1, Morning Watch, switching to a Swedish blind bridle. And number 3, Pebble Beach Pro came out. Scratch the 3 from race number 1. Second race will begin the early pick 4. In race 2, the 4, Deb's New Man, make the driver Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney on the 4 in race 2. Old Friends Kentucky, the 5, switching to blinkers. So again, it's blinkers for the 5 and Rooney driving 4 in race 2. Third race is clear. Over to race number 4. Got a line for the 2, Prince Was a Trotter, starting at Flamborough on March 23rd and was a 6th place finisher. Did time a mile of 2 minutes 2/5. Daryl Thiessen was driving. Races 5 and 6 are clear. Race number 7 will start up our late pick 5 this evening. In race 7, number 2, William Ross. Put the blinkers on. Blinkers go on 2 in race 7. 8th race, a scratch of number 2, raise you 20. In race 8, scratch the 2. Race 9 is clear. Go on over to race number 10 for another line. It's for the 1 Luxall Credit, started March 23rd over Woodbine Mohawk Park, finished well back. Was race time in 2:01, and Robert Jenkins was driving. Race 11, our high 5 finale on the pace field of 8. There are no changes there. We've got you up to speed thus far on the changes tonight. 11 races, 10 minutes to post time. Race number 1, beginning that pick 5 play. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and we'll set up that early pick 5. Ticket ideas provided by yours truly and Robert Reed Jr. Robert comes back and joins us for the commentary tomorrow evening, the Tuesday night special. Again, it's 10 minutes wagering time on race 1 of 11. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Hey, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. I'm Sugar Doyle, your announcer for this evening's race card. 11 races on tap. As you get a peek over my shoulder towards the track, fast and dry conditions for this evening's race card, well above the freezing mark there. We're at about 5 Celsius to begin this evening's program. And, it's our final week of March, and we are sitting on what could possibly be an all-time high for a monthly handle here in London. Just shy of $8 million have been wagered on our racing action all through the month of March, averaging just above $600,000 per card. And, of course, no Woodbine Mohawk Park racing until Saturday. So we are one of your top spots for some harness racing action here in Ontario. We're going Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday evening, 5:50 start times. And do hope you can come along for the ride here. Do have track nuggets in hand. You can find the track nuggets on race days. Visit our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Head to our events race day page. You'll find your free program, selections, live video feed. The track nuggets are at the bottom. You just scroll down. You'll find nuggets of info provided this evening by Libby, Botts, McQueen, Sherman, and Spitzig. Got some nuggets to be passing along. They're on the broadcast as well when those horses will be coming up, and we will be providing those nuggets of info for the horses racing here in London. We've got the Pick 5 play. Starting things up, race number 1, $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take, of course. Let's get a look at some ticket ideas. Yours truly, Robert Reed Jr., providing the early Pick 5 ticket ideas here. The opener, I'm all over number 2, Jim and Percy, to start things up here for Ross Batten, sharing ownership with Mark Batten. Right now, a 5-2 second choice. The 5, working on my beach pod, is actually taking the action here as Jay Harris hops on board this one, 2-1 on the tote board right now with 6-1 on the morning line, working on my beach pod. And could be a player in here, was a second best finisher in London back on the February 20th. Maybe one to consider. I'm going to stick with 2, Jim and Percy, the 6, Crooksy, and then the 7, Treasure in the Sand, who's missed about a month of racing action. So for me, 2, 6, 7 to start things up. Race number 2, number 1, Sir Luck Now, expected to take a ton of action in there in the class drop. A sharp mile to finish third in his latest, 57-3 over London. Not a lot of them showing that kind of speed over London. Deb's new man, Garrett Rooney, picks up the drive. I've used that one as a plan B in race number 2. The third race, had a number of people question me today. Why didn't you pick number 3, Mitch, in the third in my selections? Well, I'm going to include him in this middle leg of the Pick 5 play. The thing is with Mitch, he started here on March 22nd. He finished second in 157-3. And again, that's a big effort when looking at the rest of the field. The thing is, when Mitch raced that night, I had my selections for Monday already sent in prior to that race card. I do my selections days in advance. So for those of you wondering why Mitch was not part of my selections, there you have it. These selections on my end, they are done days in advance of the race cards. Over into race number 4, we're going to use Sunshine and Rain. We're going to use the 4, Dalen Ryson, and the first-time starter, Cheesy Guy, at a post 6 for trainer Jason Libby. Race 5 to complete, we'll look for 3, Lion's Image, or the 7, Just Marvelous. If we can get there, we're needing 3 and 7 on the end of this Pick 5 play. Robert Reed Jr. has passed along his best idea at a Pick 5 play for Robert in the opener. Morning Watch, Jim and Percy, Crooksy, 1, 2, 6, just like that. His single is his best bet selection on the card. A best bet selection for Nathan Bain as well. Number 1, Sir Luck Now, is the single for Robert in race number 2. Third race, he's went to the 5, 6, and 7. Went outside to Cruisin' Romeo, Beach Boots, and Come On Artie. Fourth race, Sunshine and Rain, or Cheesy Guy, 1 and 6. And on the end, Robert going to 3, Lion's Image, the 6, Don't Doubt the Lakers, and 7, Just Marvelous. Here's a Robert Reed Jr.'s best Pick 5 ticket idea. We're now 4 minutes away from race number 1 of 11. Expected to be playing into some very nice pools, as mentioned. We're just shy of $8 million wagered on our racing action through the month of March, averaging a little over $600,000 per card. Hoping for much of the same this week as we round out this month of March in what could be an all-time high for a monthly handle here in London. Thanks much for everyone playing along tonight and always. It's the first of 11 set to post parade here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. So the cappers in place tonight, Robert Reed Jr., the regular, of course, Rod Adams Jr., NahooPicks.com, and Nathan Bain providing his top selections. Melissa Keith handles the Ontario Racing selections. In the opener, not one of us are on the same horse throughout here. It's 5 different cappers, 5 different selections for the top spot. We can't all win. I'm going to stay on Jim and Percy. He needed that last start. Robert Reed Jr. going to the 6. Crooksy, a much improved third best finisher. Closed up very strong, and he had a tardy beginning as well. Crooksy, one to think about there. Again, Robert Reed Jr.'s top selection. Rod Adams Jr. of NahooPicks.com has selected to 5. Working on my beach ball. Jay Harris the call. 2-1 second choice currently. Nathan Bain went to the 1 Morning Watch, switching to the Swedish Blind, and then going outside. Melissa Keith with Ontario Racing went to the 7 Treasure in the Sand. So we've got a 6-horse field. We've got 5 different top selections from our capping crew this evening. A little over a minute. They'll be post-parading shortly. Pacers on parade. The first of 11. Reduced field of 6 here to start things up. Number 1, Morning Watch. Switching to the Swedish Blind Bridle for Steve and Marilyn Gillard. John Pentland training. Tyler Borth in the sulky. From post 2, it'll be Jim and Percy for Ross and Mark Batten. Ross does the training and driving. 3 was scratched. Number 4, Crazily. Garrett Rooney, potteds for Rick Wade. Linda Grummett, Rick trains. The Connections sending out the 5, working on my beach spot as well. Rick Wade, Linda Grummett, Rick training. Jay Harris gets the call for 5, working on my beach spot. Number 6, it's Crooksea. Crooksea is owned by William Brown and Brenda DeRee. Ashley Lenvoy trains. Sam Filion stays on to drive. And in the outside chance for 7, Treasure in the Sand. Scott Coulter driving for Vashti Cousins. Mike DeSantis conditions. A reduced field of 6 for a Monday evening opener exactor try. Super Daily Double. It's the popular Pick 5 play starting things up. Good luck. I'm going to stay on the 2, Jim and Percy, to begin things this evening. He needed that last start after missing close to 2 months of racing action. He was out the final half, and he still paced the back half in 59-3 for a trip in 2:01. Expecting to improve on that. Jim and Percy for Ross Batten. Right now, the price is right at 3-1. This Pick 5 pool getting set to go up and over $10,000. Here's a look at number 6, Crooksea, scoring down. Had a bit of a tardy start into the opening turn in his latest, but he closed up very sharp. That was a big improvement for Crooksea, the 5-year-old stallion son, a big Jim. Went from last to 3rd in the late going, paced his own back half in a minute and a 5th at a big price. Not going to get a big price on Crooksea tonight. Just hoping to improve on his latest, even more so. You know, that was an improvement last time out. He's going in the right direction. Number 6, Crooksea, one to consider. There's the outside chance for 7, Treasure in the Sand, going out for trainer Mike DeSantis. Now this one has missed a month of racing action and gets that tough outside post now to overcome. A 5-year-old gelded son of State Treasurer from the Better's Delight Mare Sand Song. It's Treasure in the Sand. Coulter stays on here to drive from an outside gate. Right now, a value player at 5-1. Leading driver Tyler Borth sits on the 1 Morning Watch here. 3-year-old son of He's Watching from the Your Nemesis mare. Call Me Yours. Owned and bred by Stephen Marilyn Gillard. John Pentland conditions. Again, it's leading driver Tyler Borth on board for Pentland. Strong combination here in London. 2-1. And they've switched things up on this one. A Swedish blind this evening for the 1 Morning Watch. Less than 2. Back on board the 4, Crazily, Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney, known as the upset specialist here. He's on one of the longer shots on the board. In fact, the longest shot on the board currently is the 4, Crazily. Garrett Rooney goes back on board for the drive. 1 minute. The starter calls the horses. Race 1, London. Gates moving. From the rail out, Morning Watch, Tyler Jim and Percy, Ross, Batten, Crazley, Garrett Rooney. Working on my beach bod, Jay Harris, Crooksey, Sam Filion, outside, Treasure in the Sand, Scott Coulter, Six Noses, Alongi. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, leaving on the inside, Morning Watch. Little steppy though, Borth keeping this one together to cut it out. Morning Watch to the top. It's going to be Crazley securing a two-hole ride, sliding into third, working on my beach bod. Out there in fourth, driving on. Treasure in the Sand. No room at the end just yet. Is parked here in the early going. Next to last is a sluggish Jim and Percy, and trailing is Crooksey. It's going to be 5 in and 1 left out at the quarter mile in 29 seconds flat. Morning Watch marching into turn number 2, closed up as the 8-5 choice. On the wheel in second, the parked out Treasure in the Sand. Crazley for the trip at a big number third. Switching wide to be fourth. Working on my beach bod. Jim and Percy good underway. And saving ground going to be Crooksey. So now it's 3 in and 3 out with a lap to go in the Monday evening opener. And Morning Watch tapping it up here noticeably. Half clocked up in 60 seconds flat. 31 flat seconds through the second frame, and still diddling and dawdling here with 3/8 left to go. Morning Watch being left alone. Crazley continues to follow along in second. Saving ground is Crooksey. 3 deep on the outside for working on my beach bod, and still nothing from a sluggish Jim and Percy. He's last. Up and towards 3/4. Morning Watch chased up here. Working on my beach bod. Keeps on coming. Crooksey got angled to the outside, trying to make something happen from fourth. Third and in, it's Crazley. 1:30 and 2 for 3/4. Morning Watch still there, working on my beach bod, still coming. Crazley, a locked and blocked third. Crooksey fourth. Jim and Percy, not tonight, in the stretch. Working on my beach bod. Jay Harris has this one motivated in deep stretch. Working on my beach bod. You know it. 2:01 and 1. Second goes to Morning Watch. It got close for third. Crooksey was closing up against Crazley. 2:01 and 1. It's the 5, working on my beach bod. At 5-2, the third choice, starting things up here. 5, 1, 4, and 6, your top 4, unofficial. Number 5, working on my beach bod. Top selection there for Rod Allums Jr., NahooPicks.com. You can find their selections. Find Rod's selections on their website, NahooPicks.com. You get some ticket ideas there as well. It appears working on my beach bod is going to enjoy every moment of this victory. Now a 2-time winner throughout his career, this 5-year-old son of Dally for the Jenna's Beach Boy mare. Little surfer girl. It's owned by Rick Wade and Linda Grummett. Rick does the training. Jay Harris recruited to drive this one to a 2:01 and 1 victory. Working on my beach bod. Takes the opener. Congratulations. He returns $7.40. The exacta comes back at $20.40. Dollar try, $39.40. The super for $1, $123.30. Your 20 center came back at $24.66. Morning Watch was second. Jim and Percy fifth. 3 was scratch. Crazely third. Working on my beach bod won it. Crooksy fourth. Treasure in the Sand finished 6:29, a minute, 1:30 and 2, and a mile of 2:1 and 1. Second career victory for Working on My Beach Bod. From the top, a 2-5 scratch, 3-1, 4-6. If you missed on Working on My Beach Bod, we've got that early pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. Garrett Rooney will be driving number 4, Deb's New Man. And you can put the blinkers on number 5, Old Friends Kentucky. Also of note, 2 claims entered on number 1, Sir Lucknow. 2 claims entered on 1 for race 2. Exactor, try, super. The early pick 4 starts up in 10 minutes. So the early pick 4, it starts up here in race number 2, and there is early action for the 4, Deb's New Man. The driver change to Garrett Rooney, also taking play as the 1, Sir Luck Now. Those are the 2 horses that I'll be backing. Interesting to see the winner of race number 1 paying $7.40 on the nose. The will pay for the daily double on to number 1, Sir Luck Now, $7.80, just 40 cents more than the win ticket on the 5 in race number 1. The daily double 5 and 1 certainly took plenty of action there here in London. We're going to go 5 deep in the third. Got Mitch, Drinkin' Buddy, Cruisin' Romeo, Beach Boots, Come On Artie. 4th race, Sunshine and Rain, Dalen Ryson, Cheesy Guy, the first-time starter. And if we make it to race 5, we're going to need 3, Lion's Image, or the 7, Just Marvelous. That's how I see the early pick 4 shaking down. Robert Reed Jr. Going to stick to his single, going to stick to a best bet selection. I guess it wasn't Robert's best bet selection. It was Rod Adams Jr. of NowWhoPicks.com plus Nathan Bain. It's the 1, Sir Luck Now. Their best bet selection on tonight's card. Robert, his best bet comes up a little bit later on in the program. Yeah, Robert's all over the 2, senior advisor in race number 11. So again, my apologies, Robert. The best bet selection for both Nahu Picks and Nathan Bain. It's the 1, Sir Luck Now here in race number 2, but it's still a single for Robert Reed Jr. here. 2 claims are entered on 1. Robert going 3 deep in the third. 4th race, he's on the 1, Sunshine and Rain, and the first-timer, number 6, Cheesy Guy, and to complete, looking at 3, 6, and 7, race 5 for Robert. 2 minutes away from the second race, post-parade, coming up here shortly. So we did have the $25,000 plus pick 5 pool in race number 1, and live money after working on my beach bod takes the opener, $5,355, about a fifth of the pool, live and in play following leg 1. Live racing continues all week here in London tonight, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, 5:50 start times. Your free program available for download for both the Tuesday and Wednesday evening card. Find it on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Second race starter, stepping out for a parade. Number 1, Sir Luck Now for Michelle Attack, Jean Allaire, trainers Brett Lester. Colin Kelly goes up. 2 claims are entered on number 1, Sir Luck Now. Number 2, it's I Love What I Do, Scott Ray for Chris Yake, the trainers John Yake. Brad Moore owning and training number 3, I'm Too Sexy, Andy Moore. Deb's New Man, the 4, picks up Garrett Rooney for Bill Durkin and Dylan Jackson. Larry Fitzsimmons training. Steve and Laura Roberts on the ownership line of 5. Old Friends Kentucky. Steve trains, puts the blinkers on, and puts Daryl Thiessen on board for the drive. Tony Hamlin, pot at 6. Distinctive Sean for Ken Alward. The trainers Vic McMurrin. Outside chance for 7, Einhorn. Dan Clements for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve training. And to complete this one, number 8, Let Me See, Kim BX. Owning and training. Ryan DeRoche, the call for 8, Let Me See. 8 Pacers for this exactor try. Superfecta, the opening leg of our early pick 4. So number 8, Let Me See, just a little bit late for the party, but he will show up. Will be starting here. Number 8, Let Me See, just a little bit late on parade. You're looking at a heavy favorite right now in number 1, Sir Luck Now. It's a big drop in class for this one, and that has instigated a pair of claims. Now in for the $7,000 tag, trying for that drop and pop off a strong third best showing in 57-3. His latest over London. There is nothing in here showing that kind of speed over London. Sir Luck Now, much the best on paper. We'll see what he can do here at 1-2. I've got a plan B in number 4, Deb's New Man. Deb's New Man should be a factor with this group. It's been third in 2 of his last 3. This 9-year-old son of Ram Baron. Natasha Day off her drives tonight. She's got Garrett Rooney in place. Deb's New Man, 8-5, second choice currently. And there is that 8, Let Me See, who missed the parade. A little bit late for the party, but here he is. Let Me See for Kimby X. Ryan DeRoche stays on to drive. This one looked very sharp on parade last time out, and he's right on the bit here again. Let Me See. Following at a bit of speed at number 1, Sir Luck Now. Still time. Less than 2. Here's Daryl Thiessen, catch driving. Old Friends Kentucky, the 14-year-old son of Hoosier Boy. The iron horse around these parts. 39 career victories to his credit. Changing things up a bit tonight with the blinkers going on. And again, adding Daryl Thiessen on board. Old Friends Kentucky. One of the longer shots on the board in here. Here we go. It's the early pick 4 getting set to start up. Old Friends Kentucky gets his own private escort up to the starting gate, as he always does. Gate is moving. Race 2 of 11. We've got Sir Luck Now with 2 claims entered on the rail. Then I Love What I Do. I'm Too Sexy. Deb's New Man's in the center. Then Old Friends Kentucky. Distinctive Sean Einhorn. Let Me See. Back tearing it. They're at the top of the stretch. 1-5 on the 1. Sir Luck Now. It's 5-2 for the 4. Deb's New Man. Double digits all over the place for the rest of them. Deb's New Man to take them on out of there. Slow beginning for that heavy favorite. Sir Luck Now traveling 5th at about 7 off the lead here. Deb's New Man leads them on by the opening 8th. I'm Too Sexy at 22-1. Pockets up for Andy Moore in 2nd. Away in 3rd. I Love What I Do. Old Friends Kentucky 4th. A gapped off 5th for Sir Luck Now, who's being chased up here at the quarter mile. 3rd to last was Einhorn. Then it's the gray Distinctive Sean ahead of Let Me See. Quarter mile speed, 29 seconds flat. Deb's New Man at 4-1. Absolutely being left alone here. The lead is 2 full lengths to I'm Too Sexy in 2nd. I Love What I Do is traveling 3rd. Now it's going to be an uncovered Sir Luck Now to be out there for a long way. Sir Luck Now has moved into 3rd, and now it's 2nd, going after the pace setter, Deb's New Man. Deb's New Man brings them on by the half at 1:04. Big time breather of 31-4 for the leader. Deb's New Man on the wheel now. Sir Luck Now traveling 3rd. I'm Too Sexy. Trying to follow on the cover 4th is Einhorn. A Bear Reed 5th. I Love What I Do. Out there in 6, Old Friends Kentucky. Let me see. Distinctive Sean down the backside. Deb's New Man appears to be good to go in this one. Deb's New Man back on top by 2.5 lengths. Fighting on for second. I'm Too Sexy against that heavy 1-9 fave. Surlock now, saving ground. I Love What I Do out there in fifth. Einhorn, Old Friends Kentucky. Then it's back to Let Me See. And Distinctive Sean, 130 flat, so 29-1 through the third. Deb's New Man is good to go. They're going to race for a place in this one. Deb's New Man on top and pacing away. On for the deuce. Surlock now. Then it was I Love What I Do. I'm Too Sexy. 2 minutes flat. Deb's New Man in a race to romp. Race 2, it was all the 4. Deb's New Man over 1. Surlock now. Then it was 2. I Love What I Do. 3. I'm Too Sexy. 4, 1, 2, and 3. Unofficial. Returning for a winner's circle photo, here is Deb's New Man, meeting up with the co-owner, Dylan Jackson. Deb's New Man, the 9-year-old son of Ram Barron, out of Stonebridge, Flores, by Island Fantasy. For the owners, Bill Durkin and Dylan Jackson. Larry Fitzsimmons, winning trainer. Garrett Rooney on board for this winning catch drive. Gate to wire. Victory of 2 minutes flat. Deb's New Man at 4-1. Congratulations. $10.70 on a win ticket. That exactor at $18.20. Awesome payout. Dollar try, $15.50. Super for a buck, $51.95. The daily double came back at $49.50. Surlock now was second and was claimed. I Love What I Do, third. I'm Too Sexy, fourth. Deb's New Man won it. Old Friends Kentucky, 6. Distinctive Sean, 8. Einhorn, 5th. Let Me See was 7th. 29, a minute 4 fifths, 130. Mile of 2 minutes flat. It was Deb's New Man going all the way. From the top, a 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, 8, 5, 7. In the second race, there were 2 claims entered on number 1, Surlock now, and for $7,000, we'll be going to trainer Kim Smith. Race 3, up and coming. Only 6 minutes away. We're going to get to it in about 6 minutes. Exactor try, super. It's a pick 3 opportunity. 7 on the pace. 5 minutes now. Live money left in play for the pick 5. It's a significant drop following the victory of number 4, Deb's New Man, the second choice, leaving $907 in play from the $25,000 plus pool. And as far as pick 4 money goes, pick 4 had a pool of $13,000 plus, and $2,477 remains in play, following the mild upset by Deb's New Man at a juicy 4-1. 3 minutes to post time. Upcoming third, all 7 on gate for this. Here we go. Your Pacers on parade here for race number 3 of 11, being led by the 1, ABC. No Lasix for this one tonight. Courtney Robson owning and training. It's Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Number 2, Mr. Dress Up. Garrett Rooney will try to come right back in here for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc. Al McIntosh Holdings Inc. with Bob Trading. Jack Ray training 3, Mitch for the ownership group of Jack Racing Stable. And Dare to Dream Stables, Scott Ray in the sulky. Drinking Buddy 4, it's going to be Ryan DeRoche picking up the mount for Heather and Rick Pickett. Heather trains. Grant Labas, the owner of 5, Cruisin' Romeo, Patrick Denham conditioned, Mike Horner driven. The 6, Beach Boots, Totterborth for Steve and Marilyn Gallard. Heather Pickett on the ownership line as well. Heather training Totterborth on the 6. And then 7 outside for Come On Artie, trying to make it 4 in a row for owner, breeder, Diane Sylvester, the trainers, Dwayne May. Andy Moore stays on 7. Come On Artie. Those are your Pacers for the 3rd Exactor Tri Super. It's the opening leg of a pick 3. Number 6, Beach Boots, a sharp winner last time out, going all the way with Totterborth. They couldn't get close to this one. They tried to reach the wheel, but this one just turned them all away, winning as he pleased in 59-1. That was the maiden score. Number 6, Beach Boots. Totterborth appeared to have a choice in here. He's always been listed in the 4, Drinking Buddy as well. Tyler gets the call for 6, Beach Boots here, trying to double up. Here's Come On Artie, gets the outside chance this evening, has been leading in each of his last 3. And tonight, it's for 4 in a row. Come On Artie, a current favorite here at 3-2. Here's number 3, Mitch. Mitch missed my selections as he was in to go on March 22nd. Sent my selections in prior to his race, but yeah, he showed up big time after missing a little over a month of racing action. He was a bang-up second, race timed here in London, 157-3. Anything close to that here, and he should be the serious factor. 3-2 currently for number 3, Mitch. Less than 2 minutes. Just about a minute now. Getting a look here at number 1, ABC, a newcomer to London. Was a winner in 52-4 as a 2-year-old over Hoosier Park, the big 1-mile track south of the border. Here's the 3-year-old son of Czech 6, out for his raceway debut, owned and trained by Courtney Robson, Paul McKenzie on board. Again, the 1, ABC, with that sparkling light best 52-4, taken as a 2-year-old last season. Seconds away from race number 3. There we go. Starter has called them in for the 3rd of 11. Horses and geldings, non-winners, 17-5 lifetime here. Gates moving. 3-2 co-favorites in number 3, Mitch, and the 7, Come On Artie. Inside, the debut for ABC. Then it's Mr. Dress Up. Mitch, Drinking Buddies in the center. Then Cruisin' Romeo. Beach Boots, Come On Artie for 7 on gate. Into the stretch. Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. Beach Boots from the outside. Come On Artie getting away nicely as well. Mitch to be up close. It's going to be Beach Boots along the inside. Come On Artie, though. He's going best of all through the opening turn. Come On Artie makes it to the top. It's going to be Beach Boots going on hold here in second. Mitch is traveling all alone in third. ABC looks at it from fourth, about 8 lengths off the lead. Then came Drinkin' Buddy. Mr. Dress Up with 1 beaten. Cruisin' Romeo is last. 7-horse field, well strung out at the quarter mile and 28-1. Come On Artie got let go here at 9-2. He's large and in charge here at 3/8 completion. Beach Boots towing along. Mitch as a heavy favorite at 1-2. He's sitting chilly third. Fourth best for ABC. Then came a Drinkin' Buddy. Off the back end, Mr. Dress Up gets underway. And a gapped off trailer and Cruisin' Romeo. The half clocked up in 58-2. And Come On Artie still out there by a length and 3/4. Now here comes Mitch. Mitch getting involved. He's now second best to the outside. He will press on against Come On Artie with 3/8 left to go. They hit the backside run. Second and final time. Mitch has put the white shadow roll in front of Come On Artie. Beach Boots with them in third. Fourth and in for Drinkin' Buddy. Stalling fifth outside for ABC. Way up on the outside. Mr. Dress Up and still gapped off. Cruisin' Romeo, 3/4 over there. 127-4. And it's Mitch. And here comes Beach Boots. Beach Boots and Borth. Challenging here with an 8 left to go. Off the back end came Mr. Dress Up into the stretch, and it's Mitch. And it's Beach Boots. Beach Boots and Mitch. Beach Boots went by. It's Beach Boots, Mr. Dress Up with a push on the outside. Mr. Dress Up or Beach Boots. They're on the line together. A picture to decide the third. 158-3. This one got very close. Beach Boots was a clear leader, though here came Mr. Dress Up marching on the outside here at 10-1 for Rooney. Again, this one got awfully close. Win photo going to 6, Beach Boots. 6, 2, 3, and 4. It's unofficial. Here's co-owner, trainer Heather Pickett meeting up with the 6 Beach Boots, 4-year-old son of Sunshine Beach from the Your Nemesis mare, Loose Boots. For owners, breeders, Stephen Marilyn Gallard, Heather Pickett, Heather Training, Tyler Borth on board for this victory. It's 2 in a row for this combo. Winning tonight, Newmark 158-3, Beach Boots. Congratulations. Going official here, ABC finished 5th, Mr. Dress Up 2nd, Mitch was 3rd, Drinkin' Buddy 4th, Cruisin' Romeo 7th, Beach Boots a race winner. Come On Artie finished 6th, 28-1, 58-2, 127-4, mile of 158-3, back-to-back wins by Beach Boots tonight, a Newmark. Top down a 5-2-3, 4-7, 1-6. 1060 on a win ticket exactor, 126.50. The dollar try came back at 126.20. The super for a buck, 463.80. The 20 center worth 92.76. Race 4, not wasting any time here. We'll get to it in about 6 minutes. A 6-horse field for the exactor try super daily double next in 6. Was notified of a placing following race number 3. ABC was 5th and was placed 6th for going inside a couple of pylons in there. That has Come On Artie finishing 6th, placed 5th now. Again, there was a placing. ABC was 5th, placed 6th for a pylon violation in there. 4th up and coming now in 5 minutes. Another big drop for the live money, now down to just $106 in play for the pick five pool of $25,000 plus. That after the victory by Beach Boots, the choice for Tyler Borth in race number 3. Doubles up for the new lifetime best. A nice price on Beach Boots. As far as the pick 4 money goes, another significant drop. $292 only now. Live and in play from the $13,000 pool. It's still 2 legs left to go in the multi-leg wagers. Good luck. Here we go. Starters on parade here. We got Tyler Borth trying to come right back here with a favorite at number 1, Sunshine and Rain. Goes out for Keith Wilson, Dean Wall. Dean trains. Tyler Borth looking to come right back. Number 2, Prince was a trotter. Ryan DeRoche Pottis for James Hasty and Ruth Moore. Ruth trains. Jason Ryan up on 3, Better Than Terror. There's a first-time starter for Harness Horsepower Inc. Kyle Boston's training. Kevin Skilton owns. Dwayne Spitzig trains the 4, Dalen Ryson. Jay Harris up. Courtney Robson owning and training 5, Rockin' the Crown. Rocking the Crown, Paul McKenzie. And another first-time starter at a post 6. This is Cheesy Guy. Owned by Doug Dunbar. Trained by Jason Libby, Dan Clements to do the driving. 6 starters then for this exactor. Try. Superfecta. Start of a daily double. Alrighty, our first look at a nugget this evening. Nugget info can be found on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Also on our broadcast. So here we go. Number 6, Cheesy Guy, is a first-time starter for trainer Jason Libby. Libby mentions this one is for sale via the on-gate auction site. Makes his career debut, has speed. It's all in DWC's hands. DWC, of course, driver Dan Clements. There you have it. First nugget of info for number 6, Cheesy Guy, in the career debut right here in the 4th. Claiming action, race number 5, a single claim entered on 7, Just Marvelous. Again, in race 5, a single claim for 7, Just Marvelous. Just over 1 minute. Seconds away now, seconds away from our 4th race, field of 6, following the 4th, the 5th race, high 5 opportunity. 7 starters for the early high 5. In race number 5, a single claim entered on the 7, Just Marvelous. Still time to play race 4, the heavy action, continuing on 1, Sunshine and Rain, as driver Toddermore tries to double up. Gates moving. It's going to be Sunshine and Rain. Prince was a trotter, better than Terror. Dalen Ryson rocking the crown. Cheesy Guy. A couple of first-time starters at a post 3 and 6. Maiden. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Cheesy Guy springs first along the inside. Sunshine and Rain and got away for the 2-hole ride. Better Than Terror, the other first-timer, sitting third. Dalen Ryson got away in fourth, a gapped off fifth. For Rocking the Crown, the earliest trailer was Prince Was a Trotter. It's a 3-length lead here for Cheesy Guy. Cheesy Guy all alone going to the quarter-mile station at 8-5, the second choice. In command there in 29 4. It's going to be Sunshine and Rain to track from second. Better Than Terror looks at it from third. Dalen Ryson still fourth, still fifth. Rocking the Crown, the trailer continues to be Prince Was a Trotter. No movement here at 3/8 completion. Still striding away here. Cheesy Guy, the 3-year-old colt son of Better Than Cheddar, left alone here in his career debut. Outside traveling second now. Dalen Ryson has gotten underway. It's Sunshine and Rain in third. Fourth and in for Better Than Terror over the half. Just 1:01 and 2. They're about to pick it up now with 3/8 left to go. And it's Cheesy Guy. The lead, though, it's down to a half length. Being pressed by Dalen Ryson. Dalen Ryson went around. Is now on top by 3 parts of length. They get chased up going to 3/4 now, and it's Dalen Ryson along the inside. Cheesy Guy has battled back. Watching this battle from third. Sunshine and Rain moving into fourth. Quickly now, Prince Was a Trotter. Then it was Rocking the Crown and a breaker in the backfield. Better Than Terror jumped it off. 1:31 and 2 for 3/4. Dalen Ryson here is still ahead in front. Cheesy Guy trying to come back. Sunshine and Rain. Could tonight be the night? Sunshine and Rain? Yes, it is. Breaks his Maiden here. Tyler Borth in for 2. Dalen Ryson was second. Third goes to Cheesy Guy. Then it came Prince Was a Trotter, Rocking the Crown, and Better Than Terror. 2:02. And it's a maiden mark for Sunshine and Rain. One, 4, 6, 2, your top 4 unofficial. Here's co-owner and trainer Dean Wall meeting up with Sunshine and Rain, 3-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach, from the Rambaran Miss. So Remy. Owned by Keith Wilson, Dean Wall, Dean Trains, Tyler Borth driving for the early double on the card. A maiden mark of 2:02 for Sunshine and Rain. Congratulations. The filly paid $4.40. That exactor $10.30. Dollar try $10.80. Super for $1. $29.85. Sunshine and Rain a winner. Prince Was a Trotter fourth. Better Than Terror 6. Dalen Ryson second. Rocking the Crown was fifth. Cheesy Guy third. 29 and 4. 101 and 2. 131 and 2. The mile was 2:02 flat. Maiden score. Sunshine and Rain. From the top of 146,253. Our fifth is next. The early high five opportunity featuring a group of $7,000 claimers on the pace. A single claim for 7, Just Marvelous. Best of luck. It's the early high five up and coming. The Pick 5 will pays are now on display. There's some very nice payouts based on the 20-cent tickets. Favorite to complete at number 3, Lion's Image, comes back at $249.53. There was action as well for the 7, Just Marvelous, $368 and change. After that, everything goes from just shy of $1,300 up to just over $9,000 should the 1 happen to upset in here. 7-horse field on the pace. $7,000 claimers. It's the early super high 5 opportunity next. 3 minutes. Here come your Pacers for race number 5. The Super High Five non-jackpot, of course. Number 1, Eternal Ruler, goes out for Diane Sylvester. The trainers Dwayne May, Lorne House. Daryl Newbigging owning. It's Kyle Boston's training. They too take the deal. Jason Ryan up. Lions Image 3. Tyler Bohr trying for his 3rd straight driving victory tonight. This one for Dave Oiko, along with Greg Tuckwell. Rob Doyle conditions. Bernie Desmond owning and training number 4. Mountain High. Scott Coulter. And then the 5, a Rymar champ for the Carthers. Michael and Kim. Michael trains. Ryan DeRoche on the lines. Don't Doubt the Lakers, 6, Jay Harris. For owner-trainer, Stu McQueen. Outside chance for 7, Just Marvelous. The single claim is entered. Owned by Jeff Mayhew, trained by Lindsey Kerr. Travis Henry stays on. 7 Pacers then for this exactor. Try Super High Five play. So Borth has been live, winning the last couple of races. He gets a heavy favorite to work with here in number 3, Lions Image. Decent second last time out, 58-2 speed. You can look down the page and only find one that can go that kind of speed. Right now, the 7, Just Marvelous, a gate-to-wire win, 57-4 last time out. Those are the 2 that take the action in here. Number 3, Lions Image for a Borth triple. Or will it be 7, Just Marvelous? How about the 6? Don't Doubt the Lakers. Going out for Stu McQueen. Jay Harris stays on for the drive. More than capable of going with this group should he show up with his A game. This 13-year-old son of Don't Get In My Way has gotten to the winner's circle this season. It was right here in London from off the pace. Expected to race from off the pace again in this one. Don't Doubt the Lakers. A 10-1 value player. Here's 7, Just Marvelous. Big-time winner of his latest, a 57-4 gate-to-wire win over London. He was parked out to the quarter, 27-3, made front, and they couldn't get close. 57-4 speed should put this one right into the thick of things. Just Marvelous, 2-1 with the single claim entered. Just over 1 minute. Favorite continues to be number 3, Lions Image here. Final call. Starting car now in position. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. On the upper turn, Eternal Ruler, Take the Deal, Lion's Image, Mountain High in the center. Rymar Champ, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Just Marvelous. Those are your 7 noses, all on gate. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Take the Deal. Next door, Lion's Image, Wide Side, Just Marvelous. Those 3 into the opening turn. Take the Deal. And Jason Ryan chasing this one up on through the opening turn. Up on the outside, Just Marvelous, a breaker. In the backfield there, Rymar Champ with the rare first turn break. He's still on the gallop. As they go up to the quarter mile, Take the Deal. 13-year-old son of Western Ideal. The front man here in the early going right there. In second, Just Marvelous. Over to the quarter, Bullet Speed. 27-3. Take the Deal. Taking no prisoners here in the early going at 6-1. Take the Deal. Just Marvelous. Pocket riding. All Alone traveling third. Lion's Image measures up the front 2, and it's a gapped off a 4th for Eternal Ruler. Then Mountain High switching outside. Don't Doubt the Lakers, and distanced off the leader following the early break. Rymar Champ. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Take the Deal. 58 seconds flat halftime. Take the Deal leads them to the 5/8. Just Marvelous continues to follow in second. Now there goes Lion's Image, and at 3-5, Lion's Image takes aim at the leader. Take the Deal, Take the Deal, still the 1. Outside and driving, Lion's Image trying to make it up. Just Marvelous gapping slightly in the pocket, taking 4th. Don't Doubt the Lakers. Mountain High went on for 5th, ahead of Eternal Ruler, never in it. Rymar Champ, 3/4, 127 flat. Take the Deal. Turning things around thus far tonight, still leads by a length and a half. Just Marvelous going to get a look to the outside. Stalling third, Lion's Image into the stretch. Take the Deal, almost there. Just Marvelous to the outside. It's not going to happen for that one, though. Take the Deal downtown in London. Just Marvelous second. Lion's Image third. On to take 4th was Mountain High. 157-4. Take the Deal here at 6-1. Take the Deal. The eye-popping performance there, winning gate to wire 157-4. 32nd career victory, first of 2023. Getting off the schneid here at 6-1. It's a high 5 combo coming back 2, 7, 3, 4, and 6. Again, the unofficial winning combo for the high 5, 2, 7, 3, 4, 6. Returning to victory lane, number 2, Take the Deal, put up the bullet quarter mile of 27-3, and then took them downtown to win in 157-4. 13-year-old veteran pacer by Western Ideal from the Life Sign mare. In for Life. Well, by Daryl Newbigging of Kamoka, Kyle Boston's condition, Jason Ryan, driven to win. Again, it's 157-4 speed tonight for Take the Deal. 32nd career victory, first of 2023. Congratulations. $15.20 on that win ticket. Exactor $38.90. Dollar try $51.85. The high five 20 center $175.80. The double on to race 5 came back at $58.80. Pick 3 20 center $27.52. The dollar pick 4 $887.45. The pick 5 20 cent pick 5 payout $1,291.65. Eternal Ruler was 6. Take the Deal won it. Lion's Image 3rd. Mountain High 4th. Rymar Champ 7. Don't Doubt the Lakers 5th. Just Marvelous was 2nd and was claimed. 27-3, 58, 127 flat, and a mile of 157-4. Take the Deal. Mild upset winner in the 5th. Top down a 6-1-3, 4-7, 5-2 from race 5. The single claim for the 7, Just Marvelous, for $7,000 will be going to trainer Cassidy Schneider. Race 6 up and coming. The Exactor, the Try, Superfecta, field of 6 going postward in 6 minutes time. Here comes your field now for race number 6. Still on the pace. Horses and Geldings, non-winners, 30,000 lifetime. Number 1. Words Escape Me. Colin Kelly's on for Colonel Schneider Jr., along with Brenda Schneider. Cassidy Schneider trains. Ruth Moore, James Hasty in the ownership line for 2. Last Call, Jerome. Ruth training, Scott Coulter. Shanghai Kai is 3. It's Kim McNiven. Don Douglas sharing ownership. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House. Punches and Bunches. Number 4, Garrett Rooney for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning 5, Doc's Rock. Cash Schneider trains. Travis Henry. And the outside chance for the 6, Azukar Jack, Tom Ham, along with Joe Carr. Sharing ownership, Joe the breeder, Tom the trainer. Tyler Borth is in the sulky. 6 pacers. Good-looking field of 6 here for the exactor try. And super, it's 8-5 on number 4, Punches in Bunches. So Punches and Bunches here from post 4. My top selection, I'm sticking to it. He always threats from 11. Career starts, 8 wins, a second and a third. Punches and Bunches, the big 3-year-old son of Dowley for owner, trainer, breeder Doug Schweitzer. Last year's Rookie of the Year here at the Raceway, where he went 4 for 4, and he still continues to hit the winner's circle here in London. Number 2, Last Call, Jerome. Had the victory last time out in 56-2, just a tick off his lifetime best taken at the Georgian Downs, 5/8 last summer. Last Call, Jerome, more than capable of going with this group, a 2-1 co-second choice currently with number 1, Words Escape Me. And there is the one, Words Escape Me, reuniting with driver Colin Kelly. They've had some pretty good success here in London. Second best last time out when racing from off the pace. A much improved post to work with here. Not sure there's a ton of gate speed, but expected to sit up a bit closer this evening. Number 1, Words Escape Me. One to consider here at 5-2. Less than 2. Less than a minute now, seconds away from race number 6. And we've got 6 more to go in London. Our 7th race will begin a popular pick 5 play. Late pick 4 starting up in race number 8 of 11. Even money now, an even money drop to number 2. Last Call Jerome will try to double up here. That's leaving 2-1 on Punches in Bunches. Our starter calls them in for race number 6. Still time. Gates moving. It'll be Words Escape Me, Last Call Jerome, Shanghai Kai, Punches in Bunches, Doc's Rock, and farthest out, Azukar Jack. Field of 6, 8th out. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Punches and Bunches. Quickest away. Outside of that, Doc's Rock. Now Doc's Rock to assume command. Punches and Bunches went on hold here in second. Away in third. Last Call Jerome. Then Words Escape Me fourth. A gap of 2.5 to Shanghai Kai. Already right lining from third. Moving into second. Last Call Jerome wants the top here. Up to the quarter mile. Last Call Jerome working for this lead. The plugs are out already. Last Call Jerome took control just at the quarter mile. It was 29 seconds flat for the son of Big Jim. Last Call Jerome with Doc's Rock 2-hole riding. Punches in Bunches looks at it from third. Spying up the speed from fourth. Words Escape Me. Still a gapped off Shanghai Kai in fifth. Trailing the field, Azukar Jack. They're going to pair up now, the front 4 anyway. Here comes Punches and Bunches. Underway for Rooney. Last Call Jerome. He had them by the half, just a minute flat. 31 through the second quarter breather. Last Call Jerome. Punches in Bunches. Up and at him on the outside. It's Doc's Rock. Still in the pocket there in third. Gapped on cover fourth. The Words Escape Me. Azukar Jack getting underway from last. Trying to go around Shanghai Kai as they throw down through the third. Punches and Bunches trying to go on by a stubborn Last Call Jerome. It's these two together. Matching strides by 3/4, 128 and 3. Last Call Jerome has come on back to lead by a head, though. Punches and Bunches coming right back to him. He delivers a left. 1/8 of a mile left to go, and it's Last Call Jerome and Punches and Bunches still duking it out here. Punches and Bunches got to him. Punches and Bunches drives off into the night. He wins by 2. Last Call Jerome was second. Words Escape Me third. And up for fourth, Azukar Jack. 1:57 and 2. Huge back half there. Punches and Bunches at 8-5. Punches and Bunches. Big effort for the victory here. Big back half. Winning over Last Call Jerome. Words Escape Me and Azukar Jack. 4-2, 1 and 6 unofficial. Here's winning caretaker Katie Schweitzer beating up with the punches and bunches for 3 in a row in London. A 3-year-old son of Dally from the Rick Thunder mare, Tommy White Sox, owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer of West Lorne, Ontario. Garrett Rooney's on for a driving double. And again, it's 3 in a row for this combo. Punches and bunches pacing to a new life mark, 157 and 2. Congratulations. Punches and bunches paid $5.30. That exactor came back at $16.40, and that's all right. A dollar try, $15.85. Super for $1.32.90. Words Escape Me third. Last Call Jerome second. Shanghai Kai 6. Punches and bunches. The race winner Docs Rock was fifth. Azukar Jack was fourth. 29 a minute. 128 and 3. Mile of 157 and 2. Huge. Back half, first up forever, Punches and Bunches wins. From the top, a 3-2-6, 1-5, 4 on the bottom. Race 7 up and coming, opening leg of our late pick 5. Put the blinkers on number 2, William Ross. Exactor try, super. Late pick 5 underway in 9 minutes. Late pick 5 in London, starting here in race number 7. Got to go right back to the 4. Brideout Royal Art. He comes in off the light best, 156 and 1. Gate Dwyer score for Team Sumner. Nice back half on the end. Scott Coulter on board for this one. Number 5, Masked Man. The other one I'll include, Paul McKenzie goes back on board. This one's been right there in each of his last 3 outings, and London. Masked Man, one to consider here, and decent value, 5-1. 8th race, nothing was jumping off the page. We got a scratch in there of number 2, so for me it's the all button. All button for race number 8, field of 7 now. A 9th race, Top Class Pacer, Sports Line, gets a rail to work with, Crosscut, the closer, YS Delight, an outside post to overcome it was assigned to him. 10th race, we're going to use 2, 3, 5, and 6, and if we get to race 11, we're going to need Senior Advisor to show up as a best bet selection. Senior Advisor trying for 4 in a row tonight for co-owner, trainer Cam McQueen. Jay Harris stays on board. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. As we go about 3 minutes away from race number 7, Robert opens up the wallet for this one. Number 4, Brideout Royal Art, and the 6, Nunya Business. His players in the opening leg. Robert going 4 deep in races 8 and 9. 10th race, looking at the 2, Kevin Ed Frosters, 3, Chocolate Crackers, and 6, Adore Him, who's looking to be facing easier in there. And Robert also singling on the end with number 2, Senior Advisor. Best of luck if you're playing along with either one or both of these ticket ideas, coming up with your own. You can do that. 3 minutes, wagering time. Race number 7, Exactor Tri Super, the late pick 5. Race 7, starters on parade, being led by the 1, Taylor's Credit. Taylor's Credit for Dane Pearson, Richard Dundas, Dane Training, Andy Moore stays on. William Ross at opposed to putting the blinkers on for owner Robert Watson, the trainers Mike Rogers, driving Daryl Thiessen. Fair to Shadow 3, Garrett Rooney tries to triple here for owner trainer Harry Martin. Brought down Royal Art. He'll try to double up for Mike and Shea Sumner. Mike trains. Scott Coulter gets the call. Masked Man is 5. Paul McKenzie goes back on for Jim Quinn, the trainers Dave O'Brien. Jay Harris up on 6, None Ya Business. This for Mary and Len Christopher. Kevin Bott's training. Jay Harris on 6. 7 outside, Frowny's Miracle. Jason Ryan on board for Kyle Bosson. Dale Betts. Kyle trains. And the trailing spot for 8, Ponderance. Paul Kelly. Jamie Trott on the ownership line. Mike Timpano training. Tyler Borth. Those are your 8 pacers. Opening leg of our late pick 5, Exactor, Try, and Superfecta. Three to 5, favorite status currently on number 4, Bry Down Royal Art, remaining at the same level here, following a light best 156-1 gate to wire score. It was pretty much gate to wire. I believe he made a winning move just prior to the quarter mile. We've got a late pick 5 starting up here and already well over $10,000 in this pool. You're going to be playing into some nice pots here for race number 7 as we get set to start the back half of this Monday evening program. It's 5 more to go. It's the late pick 5 starting up. Here's Paul McKenzie hopping back on board the 5, Masked Man. Paul just missed with this horse. 3 back, missed to Ponderance, second by a neck. He came out and won the next time out with Jay Harris on board. Second best in his latest for Jay. And again, it's Paul McKenzie going back on board the 5, Masked Man. One to consider here, a 5-1 co-second choice. This is number 6, None Ya Business, and Kevin Bott's training has supplied a nugget of info for the 6, None Ya Business here in race 7. Did all the work last start. He most certainly did. He was over to 3/4 and 124-3. You don't see that here in March here in London. He just missed, finishing second best. Still clocked up 1:55 flat. So again, the nugget of info from trainer Kevin Botts. Did all the work last start. Got caught down the stretch. Should be tough in here. None Ya Business for trainer Kevin Botts. Part of our Track Nuggets menu on this Monday evening in London. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on a late pick 5. As mentioned, playing into some big pots here for race number 7. The handle continues to be strong on this Monday evening. Getting a look at a rail starter. Number 1, Taylor's Credit here. Paced a huge back half when sitting off the pace last time out. A back half 57 flat to be third. Trip was 57-2 for the 1, Taylor's Credit. A value player, maybe to include in the superfectas here. As we go less than a minute, the pick 5 play going up and over $15,000 for this pool. Still time. Starter is called them in. First one on the wings is a speed ball in number 5, Masked Man here. 1-2 currently on number 4, Bright Out Royal Art. In behind, our Taylor's Credit, William Ross, Fear the Shadow, Bright Out Royal Art, Masked Man, None Your Business. Frowny's Miracle farthest out on the wings. Back tearing it is Ponderance. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. None Your Business follows out the car. Masked Man up between pacers. William Ross stacking them up 3 high as they bend on through the opening turn. Farthest out. None Your Business being sent. None Your Business closed up as a 5-1 second choice. He's in complete control here in the early going. The lead is 2 full lengths with Masked Man for the trip in second. William Ross is traveling third, all alone in fourth. Fear the Shadow. Then in fifth, we got Ponderance, and he's gapped off. Next in line to be sixth was Taylor's Credit. Seventh, and at least 16 lengths off the lead is the 2-5 favorite, Bright Down Royal Art. Trailing the field was Frowny's Miracle. Opening quarter mile was 27-4 for None Your Business. None Your Business brings them down in front of us. They're single file on the half-mile approach. Masked Man for the trip. It's William Ross, a cozy third. Chased up at a fourth was Fear the Shadow. Getting underway on the wide side. Taylor's Credit trying to split pacers there was Ponderance. Mired in traffic. Bright Down Royal Art, the heavy favorite. And still trailing Frowny's Miracle over the half in 57 seconds flat. None Your Business still going forward here. Masked Man now chased up from the pocket. Traveling in third is William Ross, way up on the outside for Taylor's Credit, about 4 deep out there, on by 3/4, 126 flat. None Your Business still there. Masked Man right on the saddlecloth now. Ponderance is out there 3 deep trying to gain. 4 wide still. Taylor's Credit 5 wide on the outside. Bright Down Royal Art going to the fence. None Your Business. Masked Man still coming on the wide side. Here's Bright Down Royal Art from way back. He wins it. Masked Man second. Ponderance third. None Your Business fourth. 156-3. Bright Down Royal Art from the clouds. Number 4, Bright Down Royal Art here with 2-5. Was caught up in traffic for a long while, and that went 5 deep out of the final turn. and swooped them through the stretch. 4, 5, 8, and 6 unofficial. Returning to the bottom turn, and your unofficial winner here. Brydown Royal Art. What a move. 5 wide out of the final turn for the victory. Brydown Royal Art, the 5-year-old son of Royal Majesty from the Art Colony mare. A kiss from the Art. For Mike and Shay Sumner of London, Mike Train, Scott Coulter on for this victory. In 156 and 3 when it was looking kind of dicey with a quarter mile left to go, but the 2-5 status and a big move on the end. Brydown Royal Art did not disappoint. Congratulations. 2 in a row in London. Going official here in race 7. Taylor's Credit was 8. William Ross 7. Fear the Shadow 5th. Brydown Royal Art the winner. Masked Man 2nd. Nunya Business finished 4th. Frowny's Miracle 6th. Ponderance 3rd. 27 and 4. 57. 126 and a mile of 156 and 3. Brydown Royal Art for 2 in a row in London. Top down an 8-7-5. 1-2. 4-6-3. 290 to win. Exactor came back at $880. Dollar Try, $17.85. The Super for $1, $68.85. Race 8. How do you top that one, right? Race 8 up and coming. Scratch the 2. Raise you 20. Reduced field of 7 for an Exactor. Try, Super. This one starts up a late pick 4. 12 minutes to think about it. Here we go. Opening leg of a late pick 4 here in race number 8. A reduced field of 7 with the scratch of the morning line favorite, number 2. Has been scratched from race 8. So for me, nothing, and I mean nothing at all, was jumping off the page in here. So for me, it's got to be the all button. All button for race number 8 on my end. Over at race number 9, the top class pacers. We've got Sports Line. A rail advantage to work with. The closers cross cut from post 2. And assigned post 7, YS Delight, a 9-5 morning line favorite there in the preferred event. 4 deep on to race number 10. And we'll look to seal the deal with number 2, Senior Advisor on the end, trying for 4 in a row. Robert Reed Jr., late pick 4, ticket idea. He's deep as the ball in the first couple of legs. 4 deep, races 8 and 9. And backed off to 3 deep in race 10 with Kevin Den Fraudsters, Chocolate Crackers, Adore Him, and singling up Senior Advisor on the end. That's the way we see this late pick 4 shaking down in London. Current favorite, it's the 4, General Lee. A much improved post to work with versus his last 2 here in London. He's 2-1 currently. 5-2 for number 5, Tamidabayama, just missing last time out. So, we had a 2-5 fave win the opening leg of the late pick 5 from the $33,000 plus pool. A little less than half still live and in play, $14,740, following the big victory, big 5-wide victory by Brightdown Royal Art. We don't see that often here in London. 4 minutes wagering time on our late pick 4. Here we go. Pacers on parade. It's the 8th race. Exactor Try Super opening leg of our late pick 4. Scratch the 2, raise you 20. You're looking at 1. Derby Dillon, Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Travis Henry in the bike. Again, 2 was scratch. Here's 3. Miramichi David. Jason Ryan gets the call for owner-trainer Daryl Vleeming. Number 3, Miramichi David, a 58-4, third place finisher last time out. He looks all right on parade. Number 4, General Lee, Jay Harris on board for Kevin Skilton. Trainer Dwayne Spitzig, much improved post here at 6-5. Then the 5. Timidabayama, Totterborth for Tom Ham and Jordan Ham. Tom training. Mac the Knife is 6. Scott Coulter trying to come right back for owner-trainer Chris Kane. Garrett Rooney's up on 7. Go Mud. Owned and trained by George Robinson. And from the trending spot, number 8, Hokey Dokey. Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe in the ownership line. Stamp training. Scott Ray on 8. 7 Pacers, $7,000 tags. Opening leg of a late pick 4, Exactor. Try and Superfecta. Getting a look at number 8, Hokey Dokey. Hokey Dokey. A little bit flat in his latest. Finished well off of them. Timed up 1 mile in 2 minutes, 2/5. He'll need to show a little more than that to compete with these. And again, I did these selections 5 days ago, and that would have been prior to Hokey Dokey's latest start here in London. But you know what? They're in the program as top selection, so we're sticking to it. Hokey Dokey may start the pick 4 here. He's at 3-1. So here's this 4, General Lee, 9-5 fave status all along here. A much improved post, but he's another one that's going to have to show a little more this time out to win here. Jay Harris on board for the drive. And again, it's 8-5 now on 4, General Lee. Pick four pool is going to be well up and over $10,000 here. It's less than a minute for wagers. Race number 8. Favorite continues to be the 4. Generally, there's all kinds of other options here. For me, it was the all button. And the sharpest one for me on Post Parade happened to be the longest shot on the board. Number 3, Miramichi David. Looked awesome on Parade. Third best finisher in 58-4 last time out. And one of the quicker miles of this group in their latest here in London. So, again, longest shot on the board. Very sharp on Parade. Number 3, Miramichi David. Still time. Starter calls them in. Gates moving. Derby, Dillon on the rail. Then Miramichi David, General Lee, Timidabayama, Mac the Knife, Go Mud. Hokey Dokey is in the trailing spot. 7 Pacers. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed here to come. The opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Timidabayama charging on out of there. Derby Dillon flashing early speed tonight. Timidabayama for the lead. Derby Dillon now in second. Miramichi David away in third here. The longest shot on the board, sitting top 3. Midfield fourth. General Lee closed up as the odds-on choice here. Next in line to be fifth was Hokey Dokey. Mac the Knife trailing is Go Mud. Single file by this quarter mile, 28-4, but noticeably taking a breather here through this second frame. It's fourth with Timidabayama. Derby Dillon continuing second. Now it's going to be General Lee rolling first up for a long ways. It's going to be cover for Hokey Dokey, getting shuffled. Miramichi David. Still the back markers continue to be Mac the Knife and Go Mud. 4 in and 3 out here with a lap to go. Timidabayama looking comfortable here. 59-4. He was 31 flat through the second. Timidabayama bending to the 5/8. Derby Dillon holding down the pocket. Outside and driving. General Lee, 4th and in for Miramichi David. Hokey Dokey towed up into it there in 5th. 6th and wide. Go Mud. A buried 7th now for Mac the Knife. Racing on down the backstretch. Timidabayama, 4th. Still appears to have plenty left with Timidabayama at 5-2. He brings them on by 3/4 and 1:29-2. And it's go time. Timidabayama is on top by 2. Derby Dillon battles on for the deuce against General Lee. Miramichi David is 4th, way up on the outside for Go Mud. And now it's an 1/8 of a mile left to go for Timidabayama, doing all the work and trying to get paid. General Lee still coming, punching on through Derby Dillon. Timidabayama, 4th, in for 3. Derby Dillon 2nd. It was close for 3rd, 2 minutes flat. Unofficial winner number 5, Timidabayama Borth, driving for the triple here. 5, 1, 4, and 7. It's unofficial. Third trip to victory lane tonight for Tada Borth. He's not done yet. He's a winner with Timidabayama, 14-year-old son of Cam Luck. Out of Corina Bayama by Goliath Bayama for the owners. Tom and Jordan Ham. Tom training. Again, Tyler Borth drives for the triple all the way tonight with Timidabayama for the 51st career win. It was 2 minutes flat. His first victory of 2023. Congratulations, he pays. $7.30 exactor worth $33.30. Dollar try $54.90. Super for about $291.65. The 20 center worth $58.33. Derby Dillon was second. The 2 at scratch. Miramichi David 6. General Lee third. Timidabayama won it. Mac the Knife 5th. Gomad 4th. Hokey Dokey was 7th. 28-4. 59-4. 129-2, and the mile was 2 minutes flat. It was Timidabayama. From the top of 2, scratch 6. 3, 1, 5, 4, and 7. Our 9th is next. Exactor try super. This one features the final pick 3 opportunity on tonight's card. A field of 8, top class. Preferred types for a purse of $13,000. 9 minutes to post time. Ninth race starters. Top class Pacers, preferred action, $13,000 purse, number one sports line, a rail to work with for Lisa DeRoche, Craig Perrett, Patrick Bissett training, Scott Ray on board. This Ontario Racing best bet selection for Melissa Keith. Number two, Crosscut, Anthony Hahn for SSG Stables of North Boston, New York. Anthony Beaton conditions. St. Lad's Cash 3, it's Michelle LeBlanc. Owning and training, Tyler Moore in the bike. He's a handyman out of post 4 for Mark Horner. It's Mike Horner training and driving. 5 is Real Wicked, owned by Gary Anderson, Martwest Racing Stable, Sean Downey and Dave Simpson. Michelle Sherman training, Garrett Rooney on board. Here's Bo Brown up on 6, Casimir Ritchie P. Michael Goldberg owns. Tisha Symes conditions. Paul McKenzie back on board the 7 YS Delight for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. And then the trailing spot for 8, Prestige Sealster for Ellie and Jeff Mayhew along with Derek Romano. Sergio Vespa, Lindsay Kerr training. Tyler Borth trying for his 4th driving win here aboard the 8 Prestige Sealster. Those are your top class Pacers for the 9th. Exactor, Tri, Superfecta. Again, a pick 3 opportunity here. Number 7, YS Delight, a value player here right now at 6-1. Morning line faved at the 9-5, assigned the outside post. Great form in recent starts, been first, second, and third in each of his last 3, reuniting here with Paul McKenzie. Final call for wagering here. Again, it's our top class Pacers getting set to go postward here. 9-5 fave continues to be the one sports line. 2-1 action for 3 St. Lads cash. Getting some really good value on number 2 Crosscut, the 7 YS Delight, even 8 Prestige Sealster, following up some speed here. Tyler Borth will try for his 4th driving win aboard number 8 Prestige Sealster. Again, a price player, 7-1. Still time. Upper turn, top class pacer, sports line, crosscut. St. Led's Cash, he's a handyman, real wicked. Casimir Richie P. Then it's YS Delight, 1 trailer. Prestige Sealster, who do you like? Into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the 9th race preferred. They're off. It's on. St. Lad's Cash up between Pacers. He's a handyman. 4 wide on the outside. Casimir Richie P. Because Sportsline stacked them up. Sportsline coming through for Ray here at 2-1. St. Lad's Cash pockets up here. The favorite sitting second. Prestige Sealster plugged in there in third. He's a handyman backed off for 4th. Casimir Richie P. is a gapped off 5th. 6th is Crosscut, the closer. Then we go back to Real Wicked, the earliest trailer, YS Delight. 28-1 for Sportsline, getting the marching orders tonight. And he's tugging hard on Ray. Sportsline dismissed at 2-1. He's got the favorite, St. Lad's Cash, tracking second, gapping slightly third. Prestige Sealster, that's got He's a Handyman. Moving back to the outside and 4th, cover for Casimir Richie P. Setting it up third over the closer, Crosscut. Saving ground, Real Wicked. He got a reminder, trailing the field. YS Delight, the half just 58-1. 30 flat through the second quarter. Sports Line, large and in charge. Tough to take down from here. Sports Line on top. Right there in second, St. Lad's Cash. He's going for it, though. Here and now, the plugs are out, the gloves are off. And St. Lad's Cash steps in front of Sportsline. He's a handyman. Out there in third, Prestige Sealster 4th. Final turn action after 3 quarters. 127. St. Lad's Cash took control. He's now put 3 lengths on Sportsline, who's holding down second. Battle on for third. He's a handyman against Prestige Sealster through the stretch into the mile. Here's St. Lad's Cash. More on board for LeBlanc. They'll win by 5. Sportsline second, Prestige Sealster third. He's a handyman 4th in 155-3. Unofficial winner, number 3, St. Lad's Cash. Wins easy in 155-3. 3-1, 8-4. It's unofficial. Here's St. Lad's Cash coming back, 7-year-old son of Sunfire Blue Chip. Running Mr. Big Mare, St. Lad's Coco. Owned and trained by Michelle LeBlanc of Guelph, Ontario. Tyler Moore on board for this top-class victory. Preferred action. St. Lad's Cash there tonight. 155-3. It's career win number 20 and number 2 of 2023. Congratulations. St. Lad's Cash returning 510. Exactor 1930 for the favorites. Dollar Try 54.35. The Superfecta $1 ticket 165.50. Sports Line finished second. Cross cut 6. St. Lad's Cash was a race winner. He's a handyman fourth. Real Wicked fifth. Casimir Ritchie P 8. YS Delight 7. Prestige Sealster third. 28-1, 58-1, 127, and a mile of 155-3. St. Lad's Cash from the top. 2, 6, 1, 4, 5, 8, 7, and 3. And it's 2 more to go. On the pace for our final 2. Exactor Try Super Late Double starts up in the 10th. Field of 6 going postward in 9 minutes. Got our live money updates here following leg 3 of the Pick 5 pool, $33,000 plus, and it's $655 left in play following the victories by heavy favorite Brydown Royal Art. Then you had Timida by Emma at 5-2, and then another favorite, St. Lance Cash at 3-2. And it's just $655 live from the $30,000 plus pool. $28,000 Pick 4 pool, leaving $1,288 in play. 10th race. Starters on parade, led by the one Luxall Credit, Robert Jenkins on board. This one owned and trained by Robert Jenkins Jr., Jeff Kelly, William Burgess, also on the ownership line. Tyler Borth up on 2, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, owned and trained by Doug Curry. Chocolate Crackers, number 3, Jay Harris, for owner-trainer Stu McQueen. Kevin Morin owning. Mike Rogers trains the 4, Township Willie, Sam Fillion. Matt's Tuition 5, Jason Ryan on board for Kyle Stretch, the trainer Michelle Sherman. And then the outside chance for 6, Adore Him. This one for Robert Blake, trainers Kurt Blake. Garrett Rooney is in the bike. Those are your 6 starters for race 10. Exactor Try Super Late Double starts here. Ladies and gentlemen, just been notified of a late equipment change. I've just been given this right now. Number 3, Chocolate Crackers will be wearing blinkers. Again, I've just been given that info right now. Number 3, Chocolate Crackers here in race 10 will be wearing blinkers. Starter getting set to call them in. It's race number 10. 9-5 for 3 chocolate crackers. Actually 2-1 now. A 2-1 co-favorite with 6. Adore Him. Some action as well for the 5 Matt's Tuition at 5-2. Starting gate rolling into position. There is still time. You would have to hurry though. In behind the gate, Luxall Credit, Kevin and Fraudsters, Chocolate Crackers, Township Willie, Matt's Tuition, Adore Him. Those are the 6. Pacers, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Chocolate Crackers up on the outside. Adore Him. He's in play. Going to dive for the pylons here in third. Fourth best away for Luxall Credit. Then it's Township Willie, the trailer, Matt's Tuition, single file here in the early going. Blinkers on, horn blowing early for Chocolate Crackers. Released here at 3-5. He's on top by 2. Second best, Kevin Den Fraudsters, Adore Him. Looks at it from third. Here's the quarter mile. 28 seconds flat, paying the cost. To be the boss was Chocolate Crackers for Harris right there. In second, Kevin Den Fraudsters, continuing third, Adore Him. A gapped off fourth for Luxall Credit. Down in front of us, they travel. Township Willie with 1 beaten, and it's a move to the outside now. Off stride, Luxall Credit. The move to the outside was Matt's Tuition in fifth. Luxall Credit to a break. 58-1 halftime speed. Chocolate Crackers stealing a breather through that second quarter, and he's got 3/8 left to go. Chocolate Crackers by 2. Kevin Dan Fraudsters takes aim now in second. Adore Him outside and driving third. Fourth and in. Township Willie, fifth and wide. Matt's Tuition pulling up. Luxall Credit up and towards 3/4 there. In 1:27-1, 29 flat through the third. Chocolate Crackers still on the lead. And the lead, though, it's down to a half length. Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Borth appears to have him motivated here for a final 8th brush. Into the stretch they come. Chocolate Crackers. Kevin Dan Fraudsters went by. Kevin Dan Fraudsters to the top. Trying to come on back. Chocolate Crackers. Kevin Dan Fraudsters just enough for a Borth grand slam. Chocolate Crackers was second. Adore Him third in 1:57-1. Great value on another Tyler Borth winner tonight. 5-1 for 2 Kevin Dan Fraudsters here. 2, 3, 6, and 5. Your top 4 unofficial. Here is Kevin Dan Fraudsters, 7-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar from the Jeremy's Jet Mare, Jet Newton. For owner-trainer Doug Curry, Tyler Borth driving his 4th winner on tonight's card. Still not done yet. Kevin Dan Fraudsters home and cooled here in 1:57-1. 14th career and first of 2023. Congratulations. Going official here in the 10th. Number 1, Luxall Credit did not finish. Pulled up with broken equipment. Believe it was the hopple that broke prior to the half. Again, Luxall Credit did not finish. Pulled up with broken equipment. Kevin Dan Fraudster's the winner. Chocolate Cracker second. Township Willie fifth. Matt's Tuition fourth. Adore Him third. 28. 58 and 1. 127 and 1. A mile 57 and 1. Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Run the top DNF 1, 2, 5, 4, and 3. 12.10 to win. Exactor $24.90. Dollar try $49.45. Super for $1.70. $7.50. Turn the page. Go on to our finale. Best bet selection here for Robert Reed Jr. and myself. We're all over number 2, Senior Advisor. To make it 4 in a row, goes out for co-owner trainer Cam McQueen. Jay Harris stays on to drive the Exactor. The try. It's the Super High Five finale next in 7 minutes. So 5 minutes away from the upcoming 11th race. Exactor try. It's the high five finale. The will pays are on display here for pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s. Shout out to caretaker Alexis looking after the 7 Ranger Hanover. Busy day for Alexis. Looking after Ranger Hanover. Tying the knot earlier in the day. Congratulations, Alexis. And if you happen to see her down around the paddock, congratulations are in order. 4 minutes. Wagering time. Race 11. There's your pick 5 will pays. We've got a heavy favorite. Check this out. 52.65 coming back should the 2. Senior Advisor win on a 20-cent wager. There's a pair of horses in here actually returning $20,000 plus on a 20-cent wager. Should the 1 or 4 happen to post the major upsets here, $20,000 plus coming back on a 20-cent pick 5 play. Most of the action, the majority of the action, on to Senior Advisor, who's been winning quite easy here. We'll be trying for the 4th win in a row at this level. Best of luck to any and all with live plays onto our finale. Pacers on parade. It's our 11th and final race. High five, non-jackpot, of course. Pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers minus a low take. Silver Sandy won. Scott Ray driving for Dan Mead. The trainer's Dan Mills. John McQueen, Cam McQueen on the ownership line for 2. Senior advisor, Cam Training. Jay Harris stays on. Stu McQueen, owning and training number 3. Fooling Yourself, Damian McClellan. Fast as Phelps from post 4. It's Jason Ryan staying on for Michelle Sherman. Dave Simpson, Michelle trains. Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman share the ownership on 5. Nassau, Hanover, Jason training. Tyler Borth. It's the drive for 5 right here. Woodmere Gaelic 6, Garrett Rooney. On board for owner-trainer Gord McKnight. Outside chance for 7, Ranger Hanover, Dan Clements. For owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig. And the trailing spot for 8, TJ Spitfire, owned by Chris Kane, Sheila Labetz. Chris does the training. Scott Coulter on board for the drive. Those are your 8 pacers. Again, Exactor, Try, the Super High 5. Heavy favorite, number 2, Senior Advisor. Looking to keep on going here. Nuggets. We've got nuggets. 3 of them here for the starters in race number 11. This one for the 2, Senior Advisor from trainer Cam McQueen. Things have really started to click for him. He's never been better and now goes for 4 in a row. Odds on right now, number 2, Senior Advisor, part of our Nuggets menu tonight. We've got more here for the high 5. We'll await number 5 in Nassau, Hanover to go on your monitors. A second choice currently. Make it third choice, 5-1. Tyler Borth doing everything right tonight. Already 4 wins. This is his drive for 5 aboard number 5, Nassau, Hanover. And from trainer Jason Sherman, he mentions in Nassau, Hanover, he's getting better every week. With the right fractions and trip, he's got a shot to win tonight. Tyler Borth for a possible 5-win night in London aboard number 5, Nassau, Hanover. Going to look for the 7, Ranger Hanover now. Ranger Hanover goes out for owner-trainer Taylor Spitzig, mentioning last week was the best he's been for me. Back to the outside this week, racing to beat post 7. It is a tough post to overcome for 7, Ranger Hanover. Dan Clements on board, a sub-2-minute speed in his latest, maybe one to include in the high 5 finale. Thanks so much to the horse people for providing the nuggets of info for tonight's race card. More to come on Tuesday evening. Just over a minute, the 6 Woodmere Gaelic, third best finisher against most of these last time out. Showed some 158.3 speed, a big improvement for that one over London in the latest, and traveled first up for a long ways. Upset specialist Garrett Rooney Driving 6, Woodmere Gaelic here at 7-1. There is still time. Less than a minute. The starter calls them in one final time tonight in London. It's 3-5 for the 2 senior advisor. Gates moving. Special, very special birthday wishes going out to Megan. Megan McCoy on track celebrating her 30th birthday with us tonight. One of my faves. Happy birthday, Megan. Enjoy the rest of your night. 8 Pacers, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Woodmere Gaelic with a killer crossover move for Rooney. Woodmere Gaelic going to the top. Senior advisor got away in second. He's already 4 lengths off the lead. Outside traveling into third. Nassau Hanover fourth best away for Silver Sandy. It's going to be the marching orders for Woodmere Gaelic. 4-year-old son of Stonebridge Terror out there by 5 open lengths. Trying to close up the gap in second, senior advisor Nassau Hanover third. 28-3 was the quarter mile. Traveling in fourth is Silver Sandy. That came ahead of TJ Spitfire, third to last. We've got Fooling Yourself ahead of Fastest Phelps and Ranger Hanover. Single file here at 3/8 completion. Woodmere Gaelic, the 1. Here at 6-1. A little closer now in second. Senior advisor. It's Nassau Hanover. He's thinking about it. Nassau Hanover rolls first up here for Borth. Following a halftime of 59-2. It's Woodmere Gaelic to bring them to the 5/8 senior advisor. So he stayed in. Out from third went Nassau Hanover. A toe up for TJ Spitfire, who just took fourth. Fifth and in, Silver Sandy setting it up third over Fast as Phelps. Then next to last, Fooling Yourself off the back end. Ranger Hanover pairing up. 4 in and 4 out. Still marching by 3/4. Woodmere Gaelic 129. He was 29-3 through the third. Nassau Hanover keeps on coming, trying to look this leader in the eye. Woodmere Gaelic, Nassau Hanover, locked and blocked third. Senior advisor, he's all dressed up with no place to go. Out there in fourth, TJ Spitfire into the stretch. And it's Woodmere Gaelic. Nassau Hanover keeps on coming, trying to come on through. Senior advisor maybe for 4 in a row. Woodmere Gaelic right there with him. The Nassau Hanover, Fast as Phelps. Flying late, Fooling Yourself. 159 flat. This one gets close. Woodmere Gaelic was leading all the way. Pressed along by Nassau Hanover, punching on through. Senior advisor. A win photo called for here in race 11. Woodmere Gaelic was leading right here, though Senior advisor was coming on through along the inside. Win photo goes to 2. Senior advisor. 2, 6, 5, 4, and 3. Your winning high five combination that is unofficial. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry here. They're going to review the stretch drive. Possible pylon violation here in the finale. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official again. Judge's inquiry. They will review this stretch drive for a possible pylon violation. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Here's the footage under review. You're watching the horse on the inside. Unofficial winner number 2, senior advisor, the subject of a judge's inquiry for the possible pylon violation here. Hold all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, number 2, senior advisor, was inside a pylon, gaining an unfair advantage to go on by the 6 in deep stretch. So there has been a placing. Number 2, senior advisor, finished first, will be placed second for gaining an unfair advantage while traveling inside a pylon to go ahead of 6 in deep stretch. The new call, it's going to read 6, 2, 5, 4, and 3. Again, on a placing, 6. Woodmere Gaelic, the unofficial winner. Going official here, Silver Sandy 7, senior advisor, was first, placed second for the pylon violation in deep stretch, gaining an unfair advantage to go ahead of 6. Again, first place second, the 2 senior advisor. Fooling Yourself was 5th, Fastest Phelps 4th, Nassau Hanover 3rd, Woodmere Gaelic 2nd, place 1st. Ranger Hanover 8, TD8 Spitfire 6, 28 and 3, 59 and 2, 129, a mile of 159 flat, getting Woodmere Gaelic right to his life best. Top down, a 7.25.43, 186. All right, the prices for the 11th, $14.90 on that win ticket for Woodmere Gaelic. Exactor, $20.50. A dollar try, $30.95. High five, 20 center, $159.97. The pick 3, 20 center, $38.58. Dollar. Pick 4, $1,095.80. The pick 5, 20 center, $580.99. That's going to do it for the live action tonight. Total wager, 743,000 played on our 11th races. We'll do it again tomorrow evening, another 5:50 start time. Free programs for Tuesday and Wednesday are available on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. From the eye. And in London, Scott, Sugar Dough, have yourself a great night. We'll catch you again tomorrow.